I see the Padawan needs one last lesson. Tell me, is it the chosen one? He will avenge us.
Where is Padme?
It seems in your anger, you killed her.
I've never been so lonesome in my life as I am right now. completely lost without you, Padme. I never realized I could even miss any one person so much. I just hope it won't be too much longer till I'm able to be with you again.
I wonder if your feelings on this matter are clear, Lord Vader.
Hey, what's good? What's good? My camera okay? Yeah? We're good? Alrighty. What's good? What's good, doctor? Alright. It's Final Fantasy night. Let's do it. Let's get it on. Let's do it. We're good. I don't know why my camera looks so weird. I'm just making sure it looks good. We're good though. We're good. Hey!
Nathaniel
Oh,
87 just
Nathaniel with the
Yo.
resub. 10 months. Oh, appreciate you, brother. That would be way longer if your account didn't get fucked up. But I appreciate you, brother. Much love, man. Welcome, 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 welcome in. Yep, welcome in. We have a Final Fantasy tonight. We're pretty far into the game already, so if anybody watching doesn't understand what's going on with the plot, just ask me. And I'll tell you. I'll literally catch you guys all up on what's going on. I promise. It'll be very simple catch up. You know how it goes. But yeah, what's good, Nathaniel? Good to see you, man. Appreciate the resub, bro. Appreciate it. Much love, man. Much love. All right, let's get this show going. I'm ready to go. Ugh. Let's do it. Yeah, much love, brother. Much love. Appreciate you. Got some good shit for you tonight. We're gonna be playing good games. Well, a good game, really good game. I got you. The fuck? What's good, Dreams? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. We got the Purple Brothers in the chat. Hell yeah. Good to see you guys. Fuck me, dude. God damn it. Fucking so stupid. I switched my main on Rivals like 5 times. Switched it 5 times, bro. That's crazy. It was like Hawkeye before, who is it now? From easiest to the hardest. Yes, sir. Stoke up real quick. Cheers. COD is kind of terrible right now. Supposedly has skill-based damage. And that shit is a problem. Oh, God. Dude, our childhoods are in shambles. Halo Infinite's and shit. And now COD. My God, man. Oh my God, no way. No. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm good, doctor. I just fucking dropped something. Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense why that's in the game Dreams, but I can completely see why that drives people off the game, for sure. For sure. Man. I'm just glad we're finally getting some good games. Like Rivals and shit. Games that aren't bad because of the devs, but are bad because of the fucking like community and the way they play the game, bro. I love those games.
Clive, you're back.
Exactly. Punishers, Cloak and Daggers, Hulk, Iron Man. Well, not Hulk in particular, just the people who go Hulk just to have the combo with Iron Man and Doctor Strange. Every game, every game comp, it's corny shit. And it's all because of the players, bro. It's all our fault, bro. If we just like agreed that this shit is annoying and just went actual shit that we want to play and not just comp shit to rank up, then, you know, we'd be on some different vibes. But bro.
You look better.
Oh, Jill's back. Yay. And she looks pretty. Awesome. Every comp game, bro, the bands go either Storm, Wolverine, or Dagger and Luna, or Storm or Wolverine and Hulk. Okay, it's those 5 bands every single fucking game, and then the bands determine how the match goes. So if it's Storm Wolverine band, then there's gonna be Hulk, Strange, Iron Man, Dagger, Luna, and another fucking damage character. Oh wait, yeah, one more fucking damage character. And then if it's Storm and Wolverine band, then that gives you that still gives you a Hulk, a Dagger, a Luna, like all that shit still. That still gives you all that shit. And then if you have the Hulk band with the Wolverine band, then you have Storm, Dagger, and Luna in the game. And then if it's not Storm and if it's a Wolverine and Hulk band, and if it's not Storm and it's a Storm and Hulk band, then you have Wolverine and Dagger and fucking Luna, like. And if it's not those two, then you have the fucking healers, and it's the healers that aren't banned, and it's the healers that are banned. Then it's those 3 characters every game. It's so boring, bro. It's so boring. Every game, every single fucking game.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with...
Like, I already know what the team's gonna be when I see the bands. And that shouldn't be the case, man. That shouldn't be. I mean, it's not the devs' fault. It's not. It's not the devs' fault. It's the players, bro. Stop picking the same shit. Like, bro. And I'm fucking speaking as a Thor one trick, bro. Like, why are you picking the same fucking meta characters every game? Come on, man. Just come on. It's so boring. Oh my god.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873.
Keep running into hackers.
Whether his armies fought.
I haven't run into many hackers, but that just might be me being oblivious. Because, well,
But of late,
I don't know specifically. Like, unless they're like aimbotting, I don't know if they're hacking.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion.
Once a day you find someone with aimbot? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't ran into anyone aimbotting yet.
Meanwhile, the blight ravages great swathes of
I'll knock
ash.
on wood on that one, but I haven't run into anyone yet. At least not to my knowledge. If I've lost to somebody cheating, then I didn't know.
The trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Always a Punisher with that stupid ass gun. Yeah.
We have not seen
Yeah.
the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again.
We love the
It is but
auto
a
rifle
question of
character
when. And on that day,
in every game.
who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one
One
must
second.
first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
Alright, I apparently can't read, but it's fine.
Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I swear he said that before. I suppose we are. Some of these lines are recycled, but whatever. I won't complain. Game's still fun as fuck.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us.
Oh my, encouraging children to be happy that someone is dead. What a great influence.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
Granted, the person who's dead was an asshole, but
I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been
I think Mid might need some.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Oh, Christ.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Mid, you're boring the hell out of me.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You really live up to your name, Mid. Holy fuck.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
I need to reach GM on Rivals so I can just hop on my Smurf for the rest of the season and just grind on that.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be
Krieger's
easy, though.
Teeds. The fuck?
I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up.
More side quests. Side quests that are painted as main quests.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right. Right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
He cracked the crystal too. Joking.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
I know people were pissed about this shit.
So this is Stardust.
Ooh, let's go along the river in Old A. Oh, so interesting.
Like sand to me.
I don't mind it. It's just sorry. That happens sometimes.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I don't know why that keeps happening.
And there still is.
It's gonna be a long night.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
Holy yap.
Ready to go home, boy?
Every single character in this game is a yapper. Except for Sid. I miss Sid. Nope. The hell is that, bro?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Holy shit. I don't even know what's happening, dude. Sorry about that.
Crystal too? You're joking.
come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Oh my god, I'm skipping all of this fucking dialogue. I'm not doing it, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
What?
Just fuck it.
Oh, Sid, is this...
Dude, I don't know what's happening right now. This is so weird. Like, I've disconnected like 4 to 5 times in the last 10 minutes. What the fuck? My internet's fine. I literally don't even know what the fuck is going on. This is so weird. I'm actually scared to start playing now because it's happened so many times. Fuck's sakes, man.
About the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
Here, now, if this is our...
You can admit, well,
it's no...
I said that.
Okay.
Man.
Good day to you. But what about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead? I'll be fine. Besides...
I didn't need to do all that lightning shit, but whatever. I have auto combo on, so.
Oh, there you are. See?
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Get him! Over here! Kill! The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
All right.
Ugh.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
I thought.
Well, if man.
Can you?
Right.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time.
I refuse to be bored, so I'm skipping.
She hadn't yet, as he can. I wondered if. What do you mean? We have. But Bardolph must have.
Before, so I shall if you not.
Thank you. And Sid.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once so known.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's two.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Word. It's fucking stupid.
You'll not find fresh cuts. Come and get them.
We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. Good day.
All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to make a living?
How the hell is anyone supposed...
What do you want? If that's what you want. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Now, all that but before... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
Just do you remember walking down Market Street?
Remember
Unless they're about to kiss, I don't give a shit.
Big. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can...
Thank you.
Yep. Yep. Get me up.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too. You can.
What about the... Thank you.
Right, of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. When
Thank... Well, I better go and give Mid the news then. Sorry to keep you.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stack.
Same. Whatever. That's mid.
I'm out.
Oh.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
They know what they're doing. Are you fucking kidding me? That's why they fucking scared you with that fucking shit, bro. They know exactly what they're doing. They just fucking made you do chores for no fucking reason. My god.
That's what for now. I want you know. Or a suit. Some you. Right. There's just
Yeah.
She was building a ship.
This might buck the game down a few points if people were like our hardcore fans of Final Fantasy, but you know, whatever.
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid. we just... Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen.
Try to get that outfit in real life. Clive drip.
I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blind march is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these
There's
days.
one Mother Crystal left.
Wouldn't like to think how
Holy
tightly
shit.
guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
It's acting
There's a
12.
caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, Dreams? What game?
to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
It's called Phantom Blade Zero. I think I've heard of that, actually. That might be interesting. I'll take a look.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
What the fuck?
And if you ever want to see it again, pay the toll.
We've done the Republic a service. I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Clive fights someone here, doesn't he?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have.
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Tanker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She's worse than I thought. Holy shit.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Get him!
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Always not being allowed through because of a pass or you need permission. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll take the large one.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh my god. This is the fucking stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Bloody crews and caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some...
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither... Ever and with so that is who will you and Cat
Is
so
club.
the proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest
This game got really errandy very quickly. Holy shit. I don't even know what I was doing before the fight with Titan.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Hey, look, she's not the thing.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
She's
Is for Wall Street orphan.
it's
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Can't be bothered.
Finest earthenware from the free cities, all but unbreakable.
do you what? I don't know. What? No. So
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit.
it's what we need. I don't. Do you thank?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
she must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry. That big fat dog.
Oh, God.
I've gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a... Thank...
Can't be fucking asked, bro.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Not that.
Fucking wasting our fucking time.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh my god.
And what they but it if he climb then we
So, what's the plan?
what else? We find the Carstones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where
could
We'll to let
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have appointed your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
but at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company. This one.
Wolford soldiers.
My Twitch being weird as fuck, you're good, bro. So was my OBS an hour ago. You're good, bro. Completely get it.
today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
What a drama queen.
It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
This one. Over here. This now. This one. Let's try. Get him. This
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and,
Quite.
So it was the cast stones who were... And I...
You are too... Here, Clive.
Holy shit, how long did that take? 20 minutes? 15 minutes? While skipping dialogue? If I didn't skip dialogue, that would have taken 45 minutes to an hour just to fucking get a pass. Like, dude. What is this game? What is this stretching out of game time? I don't like it. I don't like it. Up until Titan, bro, it was fine. Now these excuses to stretch out game time, bro, it's actually, like, kind of annoying, gonna be honest. Dude, you fucking can't find a pass, fucking mid wants to build a fucking boat, like, dude, get me out. It's so stupid. It's like, oh, just don't play the game, Shaw, if you don't like the game. It's like, bro, I'm playing for the fucking story. This is my first Final Fantasy game, get me out. The fuck?
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan,
But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own for a discounted.
Will.
Like it's already like I'm sorry. The game is good. Like I'll give the game a pass for everybody in the game being a goddamn yapper and shit. Like I don't care. It's a Final Fantasy game. I'm willing to like watch characters be dramatic and over dramatic and talk a lot and shit. Like I do the same thing. and I'm like in real life type shit. Like I'll like that shit all gets a pass, but dude, all this pointless quest shit, like I don't do that shit, man. I don't do it. I don't do it, man. And then get this fucking kid out of here. I'm not gonna fucking talk to the kid who stole the pass in the first place, making me do all this bullshit. Like, dude, what the fuck? What do they think I'm fucking doing here, bro? Oh my god.
Have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
My god, I can hear the fucking...
Buy that stuff I need.
I can hear little puppies going, okay, Shy. Fuck, like, Jesus, man. Give me a break.
With a big
Fuck.
bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Finally, we're back to the interesting shit. Man.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Huh?
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you thwarted my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Hey now. That's fucked up, man.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, she hates me too. Okay, cool.
What do you think you're playing at? Trying to stop you getting eaten by fucking wolf. That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of
You're
town.
good, Ty. You're good. The VODs will always be up for you to watch whenever you need it. What the fuck?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to come to no harm at our hands.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
I'm okay, bro. I'm okay. Just getting some gameplay in for tonight.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, of course, Ty. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you showing up for this.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Get him!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Goods lift.
And how did Jill and Torgal get up here? I will read that later. Amazing how one person makes everybody answer all of a sudden.
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over
No problem, Ty. Get some rest, bro.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda. I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I move.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Go for it!
Oh my god.
To climb up.
What's good, Hydra? Oh yeah, I saw, bro. I saw you replied. I'll read and reply later. Why are you apologizing, bro? Nothing to apologize for. I just sent that like last night. You're good, bro. You're good.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Because of the people I hang around with? Like in a good or bad way?
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
If I make a mistake, it'll be over dramatized. Oh.
Joshua! I'm coming!
Get new friends, bro. I'm joking. Unless they're nice to you and you love them. I'm sorry. Can't stand those people. People like to pick and choose, bro. Don't let them pick and choose when you hurt their feelings. You have nothing to apologize for, bro. Yeah, as long as you value them as friends. Like, you're not even a mean guy, bro. So there's nothing for you to apologize for.
He'll kill us all.
What's good, Shane?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Drive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
She just said he can't hear you. Oh my god.
And so should we.
This one, in my opinion, trumps the Titan fight. Oh, okay. We're about to see. We're about to see. Oh my fucking god.
This one. This one.
Right.
This one.
Oh my god. those fucking rock icon moves. I love when Clive goes for those fucking rock icon moves as soon as that fucking piece of shit goes to charge me. Holy fucking shit. I love the timing, bro. I love it. It's just perfect. Fucking perfect, bro. It happened 3 times during that fight, too. Oh my god. I'm being sarcastic, by the way.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
The fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Ouch.
This
Gotta be careful.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Arthur,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Okay. Oh, I'm interested in this part. Okay.
Precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted.
What a sorry excuse.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
She's protecting that child like it's her life. Holy fuck. And I mean, it technically is. Hello.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria.
will do my duty.
What are you...
Damn.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
It's beautiful.
First Bahamut.
I don't know. That's just my opinion. Oh my god. Whoa! No way!
Leave my brother alone!
We'll face the consequences.
Things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen. Clive, thank the Founder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
It didn't play the choir. It didn't play the choir. He's not dead.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Uh-oh. You'll never catch me, boys. Not when I shift into maximum overdrive.
Joshua, are you all right?
Uh-oh.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Aura. Fusion. Oh, shit. The Phoenix. The Phoenix.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together.
We're in space? What?
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
What the fuck, dude? What is even going on? Uh-oh. No, this is some Sonic Adventure 2 shit. We got both Super Sonic and Super Shadow on the Bio-Lizard, or the Final Hazard right now. You know it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, this guy's baby food. Wait, what is he doing? Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, he's not done yet. He's not done yet, though. He's not done yet.
What in the hell?
What the fuck?
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare? Oh no.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Wait, so we saved the world? Okay, cool. There we go. That was the best fight. Yeah, that was the best fight. So do we get his powers now, or? Oh, he's dead. Oh, fuck, he's dead. Oh my god. Worth. Was it worth building a pointless part for a boat and finding a ticket that a kid stole from us? Yeah, it was worth.
Joshua! Clive! My brother.
I've been waiting the whole game for this moment.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
She ruined it. I'm joking. Yeah, when we were in that bar and he was upstairs and we were downstairs. Yeah, that was fucking, oh my god. And then yeah. What? Wait.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
What about your mom?
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
What about my mom? Not you, nigga. God, bro. He was Ultima? Oh yeah, I was so confused. Bro. It's like how?
answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to
I was confused for a second. Where like a kid? His Ultima? Okay.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Is he still alive? Oh wait, no. Is this after? Is this before? What is going on? I'm confused. I missed it. Anyways. Flashback. Okay, thank you. Just making sure.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of
Yeah, when I saw that shit, I was like, I knew it.
You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
It's also a trope in films and shows. Two pretty boys, one's the leader, one's his sidekick, or one's his right-hand man, and they're usually involved with each other.
That burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Deserved.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Sorry.
And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Oh my god, you're still forgiving her after all this shit? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, about an hour into stream, it started doing that. It's gonna keep doing it. All right. I think we're good for now.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Okay. She's having a... Don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Please don't kill yourself. Did she do it? She did it. Okay. Yay! We all win. Yay. Yay. Fucking goddamn it. I almost dropped my freaking laptop. Again. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, sorry. We're good? All right.
Mother.
Bro, why is everyone surprised? This woman got your father killed, fucking usurped her entire kingdom, and then had a whole child to hope he would be better than both of you two combined. Like, what the fuck? What are we mourning right now?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong, guys? I'm sorry, like, I love my mother, and like I'm just wondering, just overall, like if your mother did that to you, bro, like I'm just saying, like
Primogenesis shall a new age.
I think she was manipulated as well. I don't know. Oh, come on, come on. All right.
Relax, Your Majesty.
I trust your guys' opinion, by the way. Like we're like I'm passionate about this story, so if you guys have opinions, just tell me. Just let me know.
That is your wish.
Wait, what the fuck?
You are as meek as all the others.
Where did Benedicta come from?
Such feeble creatures.
Oh my.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Wait, I'm confused. What's going on?
Your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Oh.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
The final boss.
Be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who's that? Okay. What? Okay, whoa, relax. 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 What? It's a Diddy era. What the fuck? Anyways.
How is your brother?
This outfit is so much better on Jill, bro. I'm just saying. The other one was terrible on her. Terrible, bro.
Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb.
Yeah, she doesn't look like she should be fighting in the other one. This looks like Shiva's. This looks like what Shiva's dominant should be wearing, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Ooh. Dude, why can you only have 3 though? Like, fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna replace this. Fuck. Okay. I want to keep. All right, GG's. All have a good night. All right, GG's, Hydra. The more you precision draws, the faster the meter increases. Okay. Got you. You can just preset them. True. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay.
Disturb Joshua while he rests.
So when I fight, do I have to set this first, and it will go between just these 3, or does it just go between all the sets? To maximum match abilities, you need to have the move mastered. Oh, it's just one set at a time? Okay. Damn. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Might as well see what.
Just to say.
How do I start doing that? Because there's this and that. Oh. I just switched to it. Okay, whatever. Press B, okay. Word.
See the pair that got hauled into tires? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. There's talk of these skies driving them mad.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact.
It's gonna feel like it does nothing off rip. It's all good.
The skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Wait a sec. Um. See, I want to put it on. It just doesn't do damage. So there's like nothing to replace it with. Oh, I absorb damage too. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I'm putting it on.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh god. Not again. Every time I see her, it's just not good news.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Forth and back and forth.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Ah, we have 3 places to go. All right, awesome. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
All right. I think I'm good to go for another 2 hours and then get off. Yes, sir. Closest one first. Let's go.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Is this guy not hungry?
Both of you.
What the fuck?
Any more of this and I'll throw you out my...
Like, I understand you want to kill people, but, like,
You're ready to talk like adults.
we all gotta eat. The fuck? I'm sorry, it's just priorities. You know?
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Why am I apologizing for this guy wanting to kill people over having food?
Markets have all
The
but
fuck?
ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Cosmos. These accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad.
No, you.
Well,
We'll show those bastards.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
Why would anyone do
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandit very well. The rest of that plan.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that.
It's all yours.
townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
What was that sound? That was probably Jill.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there. My brothers need me.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Get him! This one. Get him! Nice try. Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
No.
Well, yes. If it,
But
it's there.
Put it.
What you...
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Unless we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them. I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. Then we're next.
Where is everyone? Safe behind bolted doors, if that.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
More arrived from the cap.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here.
What we have...
Not if... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And thought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did.
That's funny.
It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get
Thanks
to
for
the
the
finish.
lurk, Toke.
Leave that to us.
I'm sorry, darling. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
You think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest. Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Cloak and dagger, what?
It's like a dream.
Why is nobody... Why is no one saying anything about that? Okay.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canberra was attacked, she will already have the gun.
Tabor's at top. We should pick up the pace.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
us about Yote, Joshua.
My bad, took a break because my Twitch kept kicking me out of the stream and it wouldn't even let me load me back in. All good, Dreams, all good.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Company.
Yeah, for real, Dreams. Said the same thing about God 4 last week. Only way to get that. No, I wasn't about to get a game that's a little to pay $40 to $60 for a game that's almost 10 years old.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva.
Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
What the fuck?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Dude, you just one-tapped all of them.
Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah, I need to get to Grandmaster, and then once I get to Grandmaster, I'm gonna get on my Smurf and just grind ranked on that
How long has Walud been under ultimate
for the rest of the season.
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
What's good, T?
God, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote,
Welcome back, T.
I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Don't kiss her.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be
Don't-
safe.
Don't kiss her.
If all
Don't kiss her.
befall you,
You have my word.
Okay, he kissed her, but he didn't kiss her, if you know what I mean. Okay, word. W. That is your protector.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
W.
Let's find our friends.
Ugh. Fuck my nose. Oh. Bro, no one's kissed yet. Oh wait, Benedict and what's his name? They kissed very earlier on. Bro, you know what this mission's called, T? You know what this mission's called? the mission I'm playing, it's called Cloak and Dagger. Oh god.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace.
it's yeah.
Yes.
Kind of shocked.
Is otherwise
I have no idea why. I don't know. Us against the world? I don't fucking know.
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here
Oh,
with the
Jesus.
investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady.
It's been quite the night.
All in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Diddy era. Anyways.
The free cities under siege?
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who
think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Midido, okay.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Bro, him simping for Mid was so fucking funny.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Jill must be busy.
Uh-oh.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Zultima's region.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Damn.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back. virtuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Right, this is where we call it. And we come back to it. What a W session though. All right. All right. This is where I call it, guys. But we'll be back later tonight. I'm not sure what we're playing. Either this or maybe another game I've been playing. I've been playing lots of I don't know if you guys remember a few months back, but I was playing Minecraft a few months back. We built a house and had a few mods on there. I've been adventuring on that still. So I guess maybe we'll tap either into that or more of this. We'll see. I do want to see what happens with Jill, so it'll either be tonight or tomorrow night. We see. But yeah, really awesome, good shit. Yeah, That Bahamut fight, bro. Oh my god. What a treat that was. That was great. But yeah. You know the vibes, man. Yes, sir. The vibes. All right, folks. See you guys later today. Much love. Enjoy your night. Awesome gameplay tonight. Yep. And yeah. Awesome night. See you guys soon. Cheers. Do your thing. Peace. Bye-bye.